morning, chat. What's going on, baby? We back at it with the beast. You already know the vibes. Oh, my mic actually might not be working as normal. Crank that up. Get rid of that. Open this. Let me put these down here. Chiquititos. everything's still the same.
Easy to clean up. It's just like top tier meal.
Are you retarded? We already lost one fucking 2 dudes. Okay, this is a wipe. How did you guys die on literal fucking pool? Like, I don't even know what kills you on pool. Like, there is nothing. Like, what killed them? Seriously, like, what killed these dudes? Okay, this is cringiest thing.
Myself in order to get there. Zara's early today? Yeah, we're like an hour early because I wanted to watch this. Premieres in 60 seconds. See what's going on. Yo, Silvar. Thanks for the 2-1 sub. Good morning, Kevin.
2-4.
Yo, homies. What up, Toker? Works well for me. There we go. Action bars are back. Yeah, so we got action bars. We got the death. We got the ultra. Yes, sir. Are you hyped for midnight? I am. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a little Mythic Plus arc. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hop back into the midnight, send the Arcane Mage, blast the M+. It's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I have it ready to go, Taylor. Super Ultra is gonna be lit. That's after we hit 60 though. Hey Spaz, good morning, dude. Congratulations, that's huge.
Good to see you still getting after it, Zar. Much love, brother.
Earthquake, thanks for the prime. Much love. Premiere will begin shortly. Here we go. Guys, I also did a pixel refresh on my OLED monitor this morning, so there's a 0% chance that my monitor goes out today. I think if I do that once every couple months, that we should be dialed in to where it doesn't just black out mid-mob pull and just die. You know what I'm saying? We were just talking about the cardio, queso, as they say. We are doing some weighted walking each morning right now. That's what I'm doing. Kind of like a 30-minute speed walk with my.
What do we do today, chat? I think we definitely do some stocks then. Spirit Bomb might be huge for Heart Ultra. It may be huge. pull another. It's alright. Got the chat with us. Oh no. Okay. What you doing, Baba? What do you think you're doing, Bella? Alright, let's get back over there. I gotta re-clear it, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I never checked the Discord. Alright. Let's go, baby. Come on. Alright, what's next? We go for this guy. Boom. This is sketchy, chat. But we'll be alright. We're Hunter. We will be fine. What? Hey, appreciate you.
Yeah, that's it.
Where's the priest?
You're fine, you're fine.
Ashton Bell. We are going to Ashton. Yes, Allison, I am doing amazing. Thank you. How are you? You hungry? You drinky, girl? Come on, come here. I get Bubba's a drink. All right, baby. Yeah, I'm all good on custom graphics. I do my own. Thank you, though. Tummy's starting to hurt.
The UI, like boss timers, boss alerts, so you can see a timeline of upcoming boss abilities.
That's kind of cool.
Fight against the...
We got housing. It's a good one, man. It's nice because it's a critique to like a Machiavellian style of thought, which I think it's really cool. Yo, Epic, thanks for the T1 29-month sub, man. I appreciate that a lot. All right, Midnight Deep Dive begins now. Here we go. We got some fire. We got some ducks.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Chris?
Here at the end of The War Within, the first dramatic chapter of the World Soul Saga, we've seen the us into the depths of the world, and even to worlds cast out in the great dark beyond. We've seen our villain Zalatath running around and amassing untold power. We've seen her siphon the energies of Dalaran, and even those of the black blood beneath Ajkahet. And recently, Zalatath assumed the power of the last Void Lord, Demencius. So the question remains, what will she do with all that power? And what are her intentions relative to our precious World Soul?
This is cozy.
So now, as midnight descends, and the second, darker chapter of our trilogy begins, Zalatath has returned to Azeroth, leading an army known as the Devouring Host, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunworld and plunging the world into darkness. You, the heroes of Azeroth, will be set on a collision course with Zalatath to save not only Azeroth itself, but everything that is.
Sick. All right, cozy. Alpha footage right here, baby. This is midnight. We got housing. We got, is there a, okay, Sunwell or New City, midnight deep dive. Here we go. Thanks for the bits, brother.
Hi everyone.
Hi,
As we
Ian.
kick off our Midnight Alpha, we'd like to give you all a deep dive into what's in store. We want to recap everything we've shared so far, along with some brand new details. Today we're going to talk about the story of Midnight,
Okay.
as well as the zones, dungeons, delves, and raids that await if you want to save our world from Xalatath. We're also going to talk about some big new features coming in Midnight, like Prey and the Devourer Demon Hunter specialization.
I want
And
to check
of course,
that out.
let's not forget housing. Thank you so much for joining us today. And as always, thank you for being a part of this amazing community, for choosing to spend your time in Azeroth and with each other. Now, without further ado, let's see what's in store
Yeah,
for our
Daddy's
home
key.
away from home.
Let's check it out.
After all,
got
it's
Daddy's
nearly
key?
midnight.
Ha 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 ha.
The void storm rages in the sky, a surging vortex of shadow and chaos. Xalatath has returned. Wielding the dark heart, she carves a path of destruction through once tranquil lands. Her all-consuming goal, devour the heavens, blot out all light, and bring about her midnight. It is in the shadow of this swirling storm that the defenders of Azeroth must rally once more. For peace, for the light, for the good. This is not a battle. It is a reckoning. At the Sunwell, that eternal bastion of light and hope, Lady Liadrin and Lord Theron lead the Blood Elves as they prepare to make their final stand. Because across all worlds and all stories,
She has shoes
one
on.
thing never changes. Home is worth fighting for. Welcome to World of Warcraft Midnight.
Okay, there we go.
Your story begins on the Isle of Quel'Danas. In the immediate
That's how you
aftermath
say
of
it,
Xalatath's
Quel'Danas.
invasion, the Sunwell surges with light, calling out to all heroes of Azeroth for aid, while the vile creatures of the Void wage a relentless assault in the hopes of extinguishing it once and for all. Flying monstrosities attack from darkened skies, and malign foes manifest without warning to wreak havoc across the plateau. Stand true with the champions of Azeroth as they mount a desperate defense against this invasion. For if the Sunwell falls, so too does the world.
Okay, I gotta keep the Sunwell up then.
The defense of the Sunwell leads you directly into Silvermoon City,
Silvermoon, that's what I was trying to
but
think of earlier.
not the
There we
one
go.
you know. The renewed light of the Sunwell symbolizes Silvermoon's revitalization, shining over a city fully restored to a thrumming, living capital. Familiar landmarks gleam with fresh polish, while new areas like the Sanctum of Light and the Garden of Remembrance offer countless nooks and stories to explore. Inside the city walls, the threat of Xalatath's war draws the Alliance and Horde into wary cooperation, with shared spaces hosting common services like trainers, the auction house, vendors, and more.
Okay.
Around a third of the city remains off-limits to those under the Lion's banner, so the Alliance allegiant should tread lightly or risk being attacked on sight. Outside the city walls, however, is where your role in the fight against the Void really begins to take shape. The strength of the Sunwell infuses Eversong Woods with restorative energy, healing much of the damage of wars past and filling the zone with new growth and new life. All of what you remember of this lush, thriving forest is here. But Eversong is also a reimagined landscape of increased scale and greater beauty. Most noticeably, the Ghostlands and Eversong Woods are now joined into one large zone, which is itself joined to the Eastern Kingdoms.
Oh, okay.
Eversong's flourishing fluorescence is not without complication. Though the Sunwell's light
I don't know
is
where to
opposed
watch
to
this
the
at, so we gotta
environment,
watch
its
ours.
surging power causes pockets of light bloom.
See, maybe they have it
small
on
groves of
YouTube.
light-enriched growth to experience surges of their own. The light bloom's rampant propagation, if left unchecked, threatens to smother all life under an overgrown tangle.
Okay, I like
Your
that.
adventures through Eversong will have you investigating the Light Bloom, dealing with the aftermath of a Hawkstrider chick gone wild, helping a suspicious apothecary with questionable motives, untangling the secrets of two feuding nobles, and even getting caught up in a sinister murder plot, alongside Magister Umbric as he works to crack the secrets of the Void.
In ancient Azeroth.
Sick.
It is up to you how your story progresses beyond Eversong Woods, with 3 available paths you can tackle in any order. Brave the ancient troll kingdom of Zulaman. Investigate the gnarled hidden
Opportunity
roots
to
of
playtest
Harandar.
things internally.
Or accompany Eretor on his
in.
journey to better understand the light, the void.
Yeah, I can't find it. So what?
That sounds dope.
Zulaman finds the Armani Troll Empire at one of its lowest points. The homeland of warlord Zuljin, Zulaman was once a place where Loa bestowed to the Armani their godly strength, and were devoutly revered in kind. The temples still stand, weathered but proud. The eagle, the lynx, the dragonhawk, and the bear. Ascend windswept skyscraping peaks, explore ruins shrouded in fog, traverse stormy wilds teeming with vicious beasts, and accompany Zuljara, granddaughter of Zuljin, and the pragmatic pillar of strength now leading the Armani, as she seeks a means to save her people from void-aligned cultists and the monsters they revere. The Armani are invaluable allies in the defense against Xalatath's invading force. If you help them fight for their home, they will help you fight for yours. At the confluence of the World Tree's roots lies an impossible primordial jungle known as Harandar. It is here that Azeroth's entire history wraps, twists, and braids, a literal entanglement of all that has been and all that will be. Harandar is a land of magical, powerful growth. Fungal towers, glowing moss bridges, and entire villages sprout from Harandar's wild, organic fabrics. The pulsing heart of this knotted tangle is the Cradle, once the domain of a nascent goddess, long vanished, and now the home of the Haranir, who have for generations lived secretly under its soothing light. The reclusive Haranir are a proud and insular people. They have long avoided interfering in matters of the world above.
Yeah, it's like
but
Avatar.
Xalatath's destructive ambition does not stop at the surface, and the Haranir can no longer afford the luxury of neutrality. There is another way you can help with the defense of Azeroth against Xalatath's cruel machinations. Accompany Eretor, son of Turalian and Aleria Windrunner, on a continent-spanning journey in the hopes
like I
of
wanna do this
bolstering the
one.
Sunwell and strengthening the vanguard of the light. This story-driven adventure finds you traveling with Eretor as he searches for sacred relics and attempts to peel back the mysteries of the Void, all while grappling with his own relationships to his family and the light. Eretor's mission brings new experiences to familiar locations. Defend Light's Hope Chapel from an attack by Scourge
Max out
forces.
Hope.
Fight through the darkened corridors of Scarlet Monastery to put to rest
I'm definitely
those
gonna
who
do
would
this one.
pervert the light for their own nefarious gain, and work with Sunwalker Desco in Hammerfall to help Eretor in discovering the paladin he aspires to become. Eretor's story reaches its climax in the shadow of Blackrock Mountain, when alongside the Sons of Lothar, he must face the weight of his father's legacy and decide once and for all
that's a cool
whether
shot.
he is willing to rise to meet it. The raging center of an unraveling shadowy maelstrom, and the epicenter of Xalatath's power, Voidstorm overflows with violence, chaos, and hostility.
This is like a TBC expansion, bro.
Storm fields twist and
Like
fold
Netherstorm.
in space. Gravity becomes untethered and tethers again. Insatiable void creatures known as Dominar stalk the storm, each one as unique and ancient as it is hateful and hungry. They carry on their eternal hunt for power under the black gaze of 3 enormous nexus points, hubs of the malicious dark energy Xalatath draws upon to fuel her void spar and conduct her unyielding assault against the Sunwell. Join Azeroth's champions and the Void Elves in their quest to understand what powers this storm. and stave off its approach. Though much of the world of Midnight lies in the ominous shade of the encroaching void, there is at least one refuge for the weary.
Housing
the
hard?
Argentina.
Oh,
What began as a
never
hidden
mind.
sanctuary is now a not-so-secret tavern haven for Horde and Alliance alike. A big, cozy space filled by music, chatter, and life.
There's a bar for Horde
If the void is the
okay.
bleak and the cold, the Argentina is its opposite. A warm spark in the heart of every patron.
Good thing I'm on Moon
It is a
Guard.
place to gather with friends, find
Okay.
the perfect comfy sitting room, or just soak in the atmosphere of a well-traveled watering hole. As a crossway for people of all
Nice.
kinds, the Argentina also serves as a source of new adventures. Familiar faces stop by here and there, spinning stories and offering quests that send you far across Azeroth in search of relics of the past. Follow the course they set for you to discover a fresh perspective on familiar locations. Xalatath is determined in her destiny, an unrelenting foe with an army that never sleeps. But you can't live every moment in grim resistance. The Argentina is always here, should you find yourself in need of a little respite.
That's kind of cool. A neutral bar.
The mysteries of the origins of the void and the knowledge and power to stop it are not to be found only on the surface. For true deliverance, as always, hides in snarled labyrinths, looming temples, deadly ruins. These delves, dungeons, and raids are the real font of power, the sacred and defiled spaces from which strength is not just earned, but taken. Across this void-darkened world hide myriad delves overflowing with incalculable danger. Located on the Isle of Quel'Danas, Parhelion Plaza is an outdoor delve that drops you into the heart of the defense of the Sunwell.
That's kind of cool.
Fight against the surge of the Void's attack by restoring Parhelion's defenses, commanding an artillery of light, ducking into pocket dimensions, and putting down Gladius Slana, a Dominar who uses
This
summoned
delve seems
void
pretty
walkers
lit.
as weapons against your stand. Expect to plunge the depths of 9 other delves and one seasonal nemesis delve when Midnight launches. You do not have to face these delves alone. Valera Sanguinar is a powerful new companion with a rogue-minded approach to problem-solving.
I think
As a
I'd
DPS,
take
her
Valera
killing
over
spree ability
Bran.
has her moving through the shadows to lash out at multiple enemies. As a healer, she uses vampiric reaping to rip away the life force of enemies
Yeah,
into
definitely an
orbs
upgraded
you can
companion, I'd
collect
say,
to
for
heal.
sure.
And as a tank, she uses your first mistake to taunt and do damage over time to any enemy that turns their back on her to attack her ally. Valera is also a prolific provider of poisons that, depending on her role, empower you with more damage, better avoidance, increased speed, and more.
Nice, alright. Dungeons.
Your adventures in Midnight eventually lead you down darker paths, paths that end in overgrown corridors and ruin-stricken relics, forgotten places of powers best left unstirred. Yet these dungeons promise plunder worthy of the peril, should you have the courage to overcome the challenges within. Windrunner Spire, the former residence of the Windrunner family, haunts the skyline of Eversong Wood's western shore. The strained relationship of its namesake sisters, Varisa, Sylvanas, and Ilaria, imbues its halls with a sullen, spiteful energy. The restless spirits bound to this animosity threaten all who draw near. Among these spirits walks the Windrunner's sole brother, Lyra, who needs your help in quelling this restlessness and clearing his once great home of hate. Serenity, however, is not so easily claimed.
You go
There
CP?
are other forces that seek dominion over
You want
this
CP,
domain.
girl?
Emberdawn, a fire-colored
Come here.
dragonhawk, claims the dilapidated
honey.
gardens of the spire as a nest
You go
for her
CP?
young. She is fiercely territorial, answering intruders with both talon and flame. The derelict duo comprised of the Banshee Callis and her loyal abomination Latch lead a band of fanatical undead in a hunt for relics tied to Sylvanas. they meet outside interference with a mix of shadowy magic and brute strength. Commander Krolok, a merciless orc who oversaw countless conquests during the Second War that took Lirath Windrunner's life, stalks the Spire with an insatiable bloodlust. Since being slain in vengeance by Alleria, Krolok knows only torment and the desire to pass it on. The restless heart, a concentrated whirlwind of grief and suffering, born from the conflict of the Windrunner sisters, envelops all who remain in turbulent turmoil. This swirling specter takes the form of a ranger, combining the power of the wind with volleys of arrows to cut down the uninvited.
Bro, I want to look like
Windrunner
that.
Spire was, at one point, a living embodiment of family and of legacy. With the help of Lirath and your allies, you can make it so once more. 7 more dungeons await you in Midnight, each one crawling with the Cutthroat and the Craven. Magister's Terrace and Murder Row in Eversong Woods, the Den of Nalorak and Mysara Caverns in Zulaman, Blinding Vale in Harandar, and the Voidscar Arena and Nexus Point Zenith in Voidstorm.
Cool. They all look sick. It seems like a nod
The
to
most
TBC,
tyrannical
man.
antagonists of Azeroth work their dark deeds from within Midnight's 3 new raids. The Void Spire, where 6 bosses hold court over the heart of the Void, and muster against the amassing vanguard of the Light as it readies to storm the walls of Xalatath's stronghold. The Dream Rift, where you must join in the hunt for an undreamt god that never should have been, and put down half-birthed abominations that lash out against existence itself. And the march on Quell Danas, an encounter still shrouded by the fog of war beyond the known presence of Beloren, the void-corrupted phoenix, who stakes a ceaseless watch over the entrance to the
That would be a
chambers
sick mount.
beyond.
Hopefully not a store mount, though.
The Void threatens to end all of Azeroth, to rend the world in the squall of a black tempest. But the extraordinary power it carries does provide opportunities to those heroes willing to embrace it.
Bro, I'm gonna play this spec.
Devoured demon hunters bend the Void to their will, ripping Void fragments from their enemies and using them
I'm
as the
definitely
power
gonna try
source for
this spec, dude.
cataclysmic spells. They are mid-range damage dealers, armed with a summonable Void Scythe, darting in and out of the fray as they dance on the line between control and chaos. Voidblade and Hungering Slash work in concert. Dash into melee range to deliver a series of crushing Void Scythe attacks, then use Vengeful Retreat to escape the enemy's reprisal. You can also start this combo off with a Void-charged The Hunt. Metamorphosis transforms you into a familiar state of cursed power. The more you feed it, the longer it lasts. Ride the wave of annihilation by tearing apart souls and staying alive. Reap is a sweeping scythe attack that consumes all of your soul fragments for one massive burst of damage. Use Void Ray to cut through enemies in a straight line and leave them smoldering. Collapsing Star channels the immense energy of a dying star, focusing it into one single destructive blast.
Sick.
The more you cast it during your Void Metamorphosis, the stronger it gets. Demon Hunters also find themselves with new disciples in Midnight. Void Elves are sharpening their warglaives and joining the hunt.
Yep. Okay.
Newly awakened to the dire threat of Midnight, the Haranir join the fight for the surface.
Let's go, Boydo!
Haranir are deeply entwined with the organic world. Sisters, embrace it.
Bro, I'm gonna play this spec.
Devoured demon hunters bend the Void to their will, ripping Void fragments from their enemies and using them as the power source for cataclysmic spells. They are mid-range damage dealers, armed with a summonable Void Scythe, darting in and out of the fray as they dance on the line between control and chaos. Voidblade and Hungering Slash work in concert. Dash into melee range to deliver a series of crushing Void Scythe attacks, then use Vengeful Retreat to escape the enemy's reprisal. You can also start this combo off with a Void-charged The Hunt. Metamorphosis transforms you into a familiar state of cursed power. The more you feed it, the longer all of your stars. There's telltale luminescence of 100 paths and housing items. A torment can to give you boundless self-expression. A house.
It's like it's
an aura that's put on you, enabled, there'll still be delves that are going to take place in outdoor spaces, and so
Just mismatched expectations.
That's
Like,
fair.
If I am listing a group and I'm trying to run a raid, and I have done that raid 12 times, and I have been through groups that have wiped and learned the encounters, it's reasonable for me as a leader of a pub to only want players who have a certain level of experience.
Thank you, yeah,
who
someone
have
said
also
it.
been through those learning wipes and can succeed quickly.
Absolutely.
And so someone who is
That's
looking
fair.
to learn may feel like, oh, this is very unwelcoming, this is kind of toxic, why aren't we, why am I not welcome here? And ultimately, that's an issue of aligning expectations. I think there's a lot
That's
more
true,
that we can do
yeah.
on the pro-social side of things to help people find like-minded players and like-minded groups. There's nothing wrong with wanting to complete something quickly and efficiently. There's also very certainly nothing wrong with wanting to learn and wanting a patient group. Now, if you mix those two groups, there are going to be some conflicts that emerge naturally because of different goals and expectations. So I think a lot of what we're focused on right now is also how we can help players better connect with like-minded individuals so that they can have satisfying experiences where everyone's on the same page, working towards the same goals.
Yeah, good answer.
I want to rip through some more housing questions. We've got several. Will we get to see our alts walking about, or maybe sitting in a chair in our house?
yeah, this is, we're looking at a lot of the same technical hurdles we talked about earlier, not only with being able to show players, other players in game, but also the pathing issues that Ian mentioned when it comes to being able to have your pets moving around.
Yeah, that would be pretty rad.
And whatnot. So not planned yet, but something we do talk about is, a potential for the future. And I'll take this moment to say that, like, housing is one of those features which is really exciting for us because there are so many cool ways for it to grow. As we've built Midnight and sharing housing for the first time, we're going to be looking to you to tell us, what do you want? Is it that you want to see a house? We want more features. We want more decor. We want
decor.
more ways that I can style interior, exterior of my house. So let us know as it continues.
Philosophically, with a feature the size of housing, this is something we've been working on for a very long time to really deliver what players have been expecting and what they deserve. But there comes a point when we're developing, especially a social feature, where we're almost hesitant to take it too far until we can actually share it with the community and understand what people are into, what they're maybe not into so much, what they want more of, what they don't need more of, to make sure that we're really putting our time and our resources in the places that are going to maximize that value for players. And so we're so excited to see people jump in the months ahead in alpha and beta, of course, and then beginning this December on the live servers and see where it goes from there.
Wait, this December?
So here's a very specific question from Alastro on the WoW forums.
Wait, did I hear that right?
For
This
housing and
December?
professions, it was stated that professions through all expansions will be able to craft housing.
For
items.
housing. Oh, pre-patch.
Will we be
I
able
see.
to use this as a skill catch-up for the past expansions? For example, could a leather worker start at craft leatherworking skill 1 and craft crafting housing items and get all the way to level 75?
If you will get skill ups for sure. Yeah. I don't know how many will be available at level 1, for example. You may be tuned based on how elaborate the piece of decor is, but in general, yeah, once you get the level that you're able to build these things, then you can use them to still level up.
So many very specific requests. I want to just give you this one. It comes from Spara on the WoW forums. Is it possible to add a functional bookshelf to player housing that could store and display collected in-game books? I have a lot of those.
Okay, this is
That
what
would
I'm
be
talking
kinda
about.
cool.
Like, once you share housing with the world, then 1,000 cool ideas come out, and then we will start gathering up all these cool ideas and say, what can we do next? I can confirm there will be bookshelves. Whether those bookshelves will be functional, no, not at least to start, but this is a really cool idea for a collection that we're gonna take back to the team.
Yeah, that would be rad.
And a couple more. Ian, Devon here on Reddit wrote, what is the minimum player limit for a private or guild neighborhood? What happens if you make a private neighborhood with the minimum amount of people and then some of them go away?
So this is something that's still a bit in flux. I think our current thinking is that just like signing a guild charter, you'll need 10 players to charter a private neighborhood. And that's for a couple of reasons. Part of it is, in order for neighborhood systems, endeavors to really to function optimally, there's a certain number of players that are going to be expected to really drive the system. But also a piece of it is just server performance. Using an extreme example, if literally every single player online had their own personal neighborhoods, that would be potentially millions of simultaneous entire districts that need to get spun up, trying to make sure the servers don't melt here. And so striking a balance between what's going to be a good social experience, but also recognizing that players have friend groups of various sizes, and we want to be as flexible as possible. I think if we're able to lower that number from where we're starting, it's something we would aim to do as we see how the tech side of it unfolds.
Cool. I saw an upvoted question on Reddit from a player named Backstabbeth, and this is a question I have myself. Very much. Will there be a list of collections and their sources for housing materials before housing goes live, so that we can begin to start hunting for those items, maybe reputation, achievement requirements? I'd love to know what I already have, what I'm close to having.
Yeah, a ton of that is going to be visible in the alpha build coming up in just a day. We'll have a blog summarizing it, so you
Alpha
don't need
tomorrow.
to go through all the information. That way everyone can get a head start on checking off those achievements that you may have missed.
Let's come back to a couple of fun questions before we go here. Bale Samel on the WoW forums asked, are we getting a capybara Loa? There are capybaras in the Yamani screenshots. The people yearn for a capybara Loa.
Well, conveniently, there is one. His name is Philo, the capybara Loa of children.
Oh, nice. And I hope he has a prominent headdress.
Absolutely, and a glorious necklace.
That's perfect. Loas should be very well outfitted. Finnerfin on the WoW forums asked, could we see the return of class quest lines? Legion was great, and it was fun to have a unique experience as a whole.
Yeah, class quest lines come up really often as something people are excited about. We certainly do more at expanding on classes. We have a lot of fun doing the Warlock one, for example, not too long ago. But most recently, the best way for you to play some class quest lines, if you never played them, has to do with our lore walking. Because where we had restrictions, for example, on the Zalatath story, previously, a lot of people didn't know anything about Zalatath in the night, and by playing that lore walking, they had the opportunity to play that portion of
Shadow
the
Priest quest is
Priest,
sick.
quest line. So we're hoping that as we build more lore walking, you'll have that opportunity to see some of that, but this is certainly an area that the quest and narrative team would be thrilled to do more of.
Good. It's our last question.
Final one.
And I cobbled this together from versions of this question that I found everywhere. I want to give a shout out to some of the people that I borrowed this from. Azerial, Simplejack, Martian, Zuburius on our forums, all asked versions of this. Ian, how will player power progression be updated in Midnight, especially regarding Valor Stones?
Good question.
So the way the upgrade system's played out over the last couple of expansions, I think we're happy with the sort of granular incremental progression that complements that spiky randomness of loot drops. But there is, and we agree with player feedback that we've heard, potentially one too many moving pieces and a bit too much complexity in the current system. So I can announce that Valor Stones as a currency will be going away in Midnight.
Okay.
You're already needing to gather the crests that you need, and that should be sufficient. We're also looking to streamline the system a little bit and more clearly pair individual crest tiers with appropriate gear upgrade tracks, so that there's potentially less confusion about what.
That's nice. I'll take that.
Anything further, Paul?
No, I think that's great. Yeah.
We're over here pumping fists.
Yes, absolutely.
Very excited.
Rip Valor Stones.
Well, and on that note,
That's our time. Thank you, Ian, Paul, Maria. Thank you for taking the time, and thank you to everyone watching along. We've got Midnight Alpha testing starting very soon. We can't wait to see you there and welcome you home.
Midnight Alpha Hog.
thank you.
Alright. Bro, that was so hard not to pause, man. Holy crap. I haven't done too many reacts to a live stream. Normally I would just pause and say what I think, and then pause and say what I think, and like over and over. But I didn't want to pause because it was live, and then I would just be like minutes behind and like this and that. So like I wrote some stuff down. The first thing is probably one of the biggest things, and that was the add-on purge. Okay, the add-on purge. Some people in the chat were having questions on what this actually meant. So combat add-ons like details, reading combat log, or predicting, not predicting, but knowing when the next PvE encounter is about to happen, or the next mechanic in the encounter is about to happen, I guess. All of this is going to be eliminated, right? Like you won't be able to do that anymore. But it's going to be baked in to the default UI. So what that means is kind of leveling the playing ground for people with and without add-ons. So in the past, it's like, okay, if I want a heroic raid or mythic raid or whatever, or even mythic plus, I have to download big wigs, little wigs, daily boss mods, all this stuff to even like start. And without that, you're just gonna die. Now it's like you don't need to download anything. You should be able to go in baseline with the info on your screen, kill the boss, right? Without any external add-on for that. I think this is a massive W. I think this is great. I'm someone who has never raided with deadly boss mods, big wigs, little wigs, none of this. So I'm actually kind of curious how I'm gonna like it myself. Because I'm used to just having completely clear UI and kind of just looking around at what other people are doing, or like trying to figure out the fight and the memorize hit. 5 or 10 wipes in, you kind of know what's good, and then you just feel it out and send it. That's what I've always done. So it'll be really interesting for me to actually have a timer for the first time ever. Like it'll be kind of crazy. So I'm excited. That's what the add-on purge means, and yeah, we'll see how it plays out. The next thing is that I wanted to talk about was PvP for a second. Okay, so they started with the sentiment that they wanted to create a PvP environment for new players to get into the game so they can build up the player base from the bottom up. So there's more players that get invested in PvP so they can get new good players over time, right? I agree with that line of reasoning. I agree with the logic. You need to start from the bottom up. You need to get new players in. If you don't have new players, the game eventually dies, and you need new players in PvP. Sure, yes, I agree with that. But I don't necessarily agree with how they're doing it per se. So their plan is you're gonna fight with other players against PvP bots like AI. So it's essentially PvE, but they're gonna interact and behave like a PvP target would. Like they're gonna jump around and bait cast and stuff like that. So it's not a bad idea. I think it's actually kind of fine. But the concept that I've talked about before on stream that I think, I mean, it's just a theory. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to say like this is the only way to do it, but I think one of the things that would be very successful is when I talk to all my OG PvP friends and I ask them how they got into PvP, how they got into arena, how they met their arena partners, how they developed an interest, it always comes back to one or two things. Dueling outside the city is probably number one. You just dueling people, right? And then maybe like World PvP or Battlegrounds. But I want to focus on the number one, dueling outside the city. I've talked about this before, but I believe the way to bring back PvP is to focus on the smallest incremental part of PvP. 1v1s. You can't break it down any more than that. You can have 2v2, 3v3, 5v5, RBGs, 10v10s, 40v40s, World PvP, but you can't break it down more than a 1v1. So you break it down to a smallest possible unit, 1v1. And you make dueling great again. You make it fun. Right now, let's be honest, dueling sucks. Dueling has sucked for about a decade now. It's just really not fun because every class heals too much for it to be an exciting thing. You just have like this 10-minute back and forth, like it's pretty bad, right? Bring back dueling to bring back PvP. That's my theory. My theory is you make dueling great again, so where people want to actively collect and 1v1 each other, where it's addicting and fun. Then you meet friends to then go into arena with. It's kind of an old school line of thought, but that's kind of my theory, right? Make dueling great again. To make dueling great again, you probably need to reduce self-healing by a large amount. You need to actually balance 1v1s. But my theory is that if you balance 1v1s, arena becomes better. If you balance 1v1s, battlegrounds become better. Because with decently balanced 1v1s, you have closer to balance 3v3s and 5v5s, 10v10s, etc. So that's my thought on that. I don't think everyone's going to agree with that one, but I just think like it's generally good for me to like put that out there because I think that's as a lifelong PvPer, that's the best concept I could come up with. Make dueling great again. To get new players in to spice up the game, right? You could also make like a dueling area, dueling zone, where it instantly resets cooldowns to attract players to go there and spam duel each other and meet new friends, meet new people. Anyway, enough said about that. The next thing I want to talk about, and this is maybe a spicy opinion as well, is a lot of you will probably disagree with this next one, but I mentioned this at the start of War Within, and I still feel the same way now, so I feel like I have to mention it, is delves. Okay, delves I think are a great concept and a great idea, and I actually enjoyed delves, especially the question mark difficulty at the start of War Within. I think they're pretty fun. I like the concept of solo PvE a lot, especially Mage Tower and especially harder solo PvE content. So what I mean by that, like, too, is when I was playing RuneScape, one of the things I enjoyed the most is like being able to go into solo PvE content and spam it, because that's fun. It's just solo PvE with Mage Tower, solo PvE with like it can be a very fun experience. Anyway, so I like delves. I like the concept. I like the idea of solo PvE. What I don't like, and I might get some pushback on this, is random power-ups and like followers and like stuff like that that doesn't make it feel like real PvE. It makes it feel like a mini game. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say with this? It's not, I don't like random like mini game PvE. I want it to be its legitimate own version of like, I'm playing solo PvE and this is a legitimate standalone thing. I said this at the start of War Within, I got a lot of pushback. A lot of people disagreed. But a lot of people in the chat seem to be agreeing now. What they've done with delves, yeah, they're trying to make it like a roguelike, or like with the followers, it's like, oh, well, the follower will spice it up and change how you play and this and that. Like for me, if I wanted like an actual experience, I like how Mage Tower was. You go in with your character, no follower, no random power-ups, no random changes. Like it's your character in a PvE instance, and you're trying to defeat the PvE boss. It's a solo environment. That's enough for me, right? So once again, I don't know if everyone's going to agree with me on this one. I don't think delves need to have followers. I don't think it needs Valera. I don't think delves need like random power-ups and this and that. I think a real solo PvE experience is what would make it really great, with some real rewards. Yeah, so I wanted to touch on that as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We covered add-ons, delves, PvP plans, what I think about those. I mean, there was a lot. What else did I miss? What do you guys think? Do you guys have any other questions? I feel like that, yeah. The Prey thing is going to work like that? Yeah, kind of. I'm actually pretty excited for Prey. I think that sounds cool. Housing stuff, yeah, housing looks alright. Actually, it looks more than alright. Housing looks pretty sweet. Did I like Torghast? I like Torghast. I didn't like that you had to do Torghast. I guess I didn't really like the power-ups in Torghast. I think Torghast, if you didn't have to do it, and it was voluntary for cool cosmetics or power-ups, and you didn't have the roguelike power-ups, I think it would have been like way cooler. Prey sounds cool. Yes, when you coming back to RuneScape, maybe sometime. What about PvP content, like a Brawlers Guild style 1v1 tournament? Yeah, that sounds cool. I like anything with like 1v1s and stuff. Do you think WoW needs an extraction mode like Legacy? I'd have to think about that one more. You want them to do self-healing and remove followers? Wouldn't that just make some classes worse than others? How would you balance that? Yeah, so reducing self-healing, I think like across the board, unless you're a healer, would make every class weaker. Like you would need a healer, right? Or you need to bandage or potion, but like you wouldn't be able to just spam heal. And this is how the game was historically through classic TBC, Wrath, Kata, a lot of Mop. So like, no, it wouldn't really make the class balance any different. It would just change the game. Yeah, followers, I don't like generally like in general. Yeah, Sir Nala, thanks for the tier 1. What else is happening? What if there's an arena in the main city and inside you see random arena matches going on? That's cool. I like that concept with dueling a lot. Like you can have like wager duels and like watch the duels play out. I think that's cool. I think that'd be really cool. Glad being at 2300. Okay, so this is a good conversation. Glad being at 2300. I know a lot of you think this is really stupid and weird. For me, it's just a number. If 2300 is just as hard to obtain as 3000 was back in the day, it doesn't matter. It's just a number. it's relative to how difficult it is to obtain. So Glad being at 2300 doesn't mean anything in itself at all, actually. What matters is how hard does it get 2300, which we don't really know. So my knee-jerk response is, okay, let's see how hard it is. It's like not anything to get upset about yet. Saline, thanks for the prime. Facepull, thanks for the prime. They haven't addressed button bloat, or am I wrong? Yeah, they didn't really talk about it too much. They talked a little bit about like streamlining like certain stuff. Yeah, I guess they didn't talk about button bloat specifically. Thoughts on CC changes? Like, what do you mean? Like the ones from like 2 years ago? I think that was the worst change that World of Warcraft has ever seen. And I said that on before it came out, I said that after it came out, and I say that 2 years later. I think it's the worst singular change that WoW has ever seen. And I guess I should specify in PvP. Mage Tower had followers too, no. I remember Tank and Healer had followers. In Mage Tower? It's been a long time, but... No, I don't think so. What, did you have a Tank and a Healer in Mage Tower? It's been a long time, but I feel like I remember like kiting as a mage. If I got hit, I would like die. Mage Tower had followers. Oh, only for healing specs. I see. So like if you're a DPS, you didn't. So if you're a healer, you did. I see. Yeah, I never did as a healer. All right, more rapid fire questions. What was the worst singular change in World of Warcraft? What change were you talking about? They reduced PvP across the board for things like Fear, Polymorph, Blind, like Cyclone, or not, I guess not Cyclone, but like pretty much every CC in the game across the board was reduced in duration. About 2 years ago, I want to say, something like that. Maybe like 3 years ago now. And before it came out, I said this is going to be the worst possible, this is going to be the worst change in history, and then it came out and I felt that way, and then I still feel that way. Yeah, I think it's terrible. I'm saying it's one of the worst changes in history. Or the worst change in WoW PvP history, yeah. When Anniversary is a permanent TBC era, will it only be arena played? Wait, we don't know if there's gonna be a permanent TBC era. I would actually expect there not to be. I would expect Annie to go to Wrath, but I don't know. New CC changes, Brew? What's going on in the CC changes? What are you most excited for Midnight? Honestly, bro, I'm excited to check out the new raid. I'm excited to do all of the Mythic Plus, check out the new Delves, and pray. So all of the, like, whether it's World PvE, Solo PvE, Small Scale PvE, or Large Scale PvE, all of those are, like, very interesting to me. I've had a ton of fun in Marathon, pushing Mythic Plus, pushing Mythic Raiding. I want to do all that again. Like, I really enjoyed it. And I think Midnight is just a step up in, like, every single way. I think besides that, housing, but, like, I don't care that much about housing, but I'm still kind of curious about it. Do you see the Season 1 dungeon pool? Yes, looks good. Miss the Prey breakdown. It's kind of like Slayer from RuneScape a little bit, where like you get a prey task and you go out in the world and you're gonna be hunted down and you have to kill it, but there's like nightmare difficulty. Will I ever go for rank 1 title and retail again? No, I don't think so. Do you think you'll ever go for cutting edge in any patch? What is cutting edge? Is that mythic? That's the mythic last boss kill before the patch ends? Oh, top 100 last boss mythic kill? Probably not, but never say never. Like last time what we did is we did like a mythic viewer raid where we got a bunch of Giga Chad viewers and we just did a mythic raid and we did like 4 out of 8 mythic with the viewers, and like I think that was really cool. Would I ever do that for a full clear? Never say never, maybe. If I had a magic wand, what one thing would I change for retail? Retail, like, it's hard to say what one thing. And here's my biggest point, bro. Like, me as a player, I've gravitated to like really enjoying Classic WoW. So I'm looking forward to Classic Plus more than like anything, right? Just to be very transparent, I'm looking forward to Classic Plus. I don't think they should make retail into Classic Plus. It should be two separate things. I think you should have retail going in its brand new modern direction, and then you should have Classic Plus, and there should be two products, and you as a consumer can choose, do you want the classic product or the modern one? And I think that's fine. So if I could wave a wand to make retail into what I wanted, I wouldn't actually do it, right? I wouldn't wave the wand because it's not what everyone else wants, right? What everyone else wants, I think, is having a modern WoW, right? Like modern PvEers and people that are really enjoying M+ and raids and all that kind of stuff. I want Classic Plus, and that's fine that it's two separate products. So I have like a pretty nuanced answer to that question. Does that make sense? Okay. Someone linked this. Follow this thread for crazy PvP changes coming at midnight. Cheap shot now is a 12-second cooldown. Yo, Kellen F, thanks for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. But as 2 charges. I don't even know what to make of this. 12-second cooldown, 2 charges, 6 seconds. I'm so confused. Like, the thing is, it's hard to understand what this stuff means in isolation. You have to see what it means at scale. And a Cyclone is back for Druids. I think that's good. I mean, it's hard to say. Psychic Shroud for Priest, which grants CC increasing fear. I mean, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, there's like, I mean, this stuff seems pretty good. Like, some of this seems pretty cool. Searing Glare now replaces Blinding Light, and Repentance is now gone. Yeah, it's hard to, like I said, it's hard to know what this means in isolation. Elite is now rewarded at 2300. Gladiator now requires 2300 rating wins instead of 24. Many major cooldowns have been removed. Icy Veins gone? Shifting Power gone. Void Shift gone. I'm curious how this one plays out. Like I said, it's hard to know in isolation if that's good or bad. Interesting. Galactic Gladiator is the new seasonal title. Galactic. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, so like a lot of crazy changes. Having said all that. Oh wait, what's this? CC is now fully DR after 2 applications, down from 3. And the DR timer is now 16 down from 18. Whoa. That's probably what you were talking about. Whoa. Naj, I think, came up with this concept. I saw Naj talking about this for many years now. I'm gonna link it to him. They used your idea. It's hard to, I don't know if I like this or not. I think I might. I would also assume CCs are now longer. Like if it's only 2 and not 3, I would assume polymorph would be 8 seconds now instead of 5. You can only do it twice. I think I actually might like this, but this is like a pretty big like change. I mean, this is pretty massive. That's why cheap shot is 6 seconds, right? Because you can only do it twice. I don't know how I fully feel about this without playtesting it, but that actually seems pretty good. If there's longer CCs but less of them, I think that's a step in the right direction. I think more shorter CCs is bad, generally speaking, and less longer CCs is good, generally speaking. Right? If it's a casted longer CC, you had a chance to interrupt it. You could have stopped it. Sure, that's fine. If it's you're getting spammed with like 1 or 2 second CCs over and over, that's generally bad because you just can't play your character. Over every couple seconds, you just get stopped. It's like, that's annoying. So, in general, I think this is actually good, but I would want to playtest it. Alright. I I am going to keep answering questions and keep this discussion rolling, but if we want to get to dead mines today, we should start leveling. We should start leveling, guys, because it is. I'm level 16 and it's like 11 a.m. So if we have any chance of getting to dead mines, like we've got to start leveling. We'll keep talking, keep chatting, but we will. Okay, have the stream title set. Cool. So where we logged off yesterday is I hit 16. We went to the Pally Trainer. We did like a lot of Westfall quests. We did a lot of Loch Modan. I want to get into some Red Ridge because we haven't really done Red Ridge yet. I want to get back into Westfall, then maybe we have time for more Loch Modan, and then yeah, Loch Modan, and then Dead Mines. Like Dead Mines would be really rad. Pika's waiting for you for Dead Mines? Okay, well, no promises, but if we can hit 20 before Pika gets on, I would love to do that. Going rat this time? Probably still, what's it called? Prot. Yeah, I'm thinking Prot. Pika said he's gonna be on early to try to do Dead Mines with you. Okay, I'll message Pika and kind of let him know. I think that would be sick. I think Ozzy's in the level band too. If we could do a Dead Mines with Ozzy, Pika, like that'd be amazing. I'm level 16 though, so if not today, then we'd have to send tomorrow. See how we feel. 19 should be enough. I want 20 for consecration. Could you explain the DR thing again for Midnight? So basically, DRs are going from 3 applications to 2. So instead of sheep immune, it's sheep immune. So you can't get sheep 3 times, you can only get sheep twice, but the sheep should be longer. Like I said, I would have to play test it, but I generally think that sounds pretty good. I think I like that. Like longer CCs, but you don't get CC'd as much. Right? How was the weekend with the family? It was amazing, man. Thanks for asking. How would I approach Classic Plus from a lore perspective, though? I mean, easy question, right? The world in Classic is so alive. You have zones like Oldham, undiscovered. You have Mount Hyjal, undiscovered. You have Grim Batol. Like, you have so many areas in Classic that are untapped content mines, bro. It's all over the place, right? It's pretty nice. All you gotta do is use it. So Q&A, will you get Smite's hammer? I hope. Yeah, we'll see what's good.
Luna!
Do
Quit
I
fighting!
certain aspects of it, yeah.
No!
There's
You know
content in
hit!
those places, yeah, so much content. Are you gonna make more copper bombs? Yes, good call.
Watch, get her back. Here there.
Okay, so we'll talk to this guy. We're gonna head over here. We're gonna make some copper bomberinos. Luffy Poopy, thanks for the prime. Actually, I need to go to my bank for more mats. I'm gonna go to the bank first. On Turtle WoW, there's developed content for all those places. Exactly. That's so, yeah, Classic Plus, like, is already such a solid concept. Like, it's already there. It just needs to be done. Where it's not like, oh, like, how would you do it? It's not like this big mystery, right? When are you doing Dead Mines? I want to be level 20. I'm level 16, so we'll see. Q&A, what do you think of removing specific gear? It worked in many other MMOs to help PvP access and make it equal for everyone. Wow. So what do you mean by that? So you would like arena with PvE gear on? I guess I'm a little confused on what exactly you mean by that.
So maybe my opinion should... Okay, this is. I'm gonna just quickly show one of the playroom in here.
All gears the same. I see. So you have templates. So they
you
tried
ain't a
that
little
in
speak
Legion,
about what's gonna happen.
players hated it, and they took it away.
It smelled like a playroom. How the fuck you know what a playroom smell like?
Add-ons using an
I
Ultra.
grew up
just,
and I went to a lot of
basically.
daycares. And I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. This shit smell like a fucking daycare in this bitch.
Like an actual one?
Yes, I swear to God, man. There's something. What the fuck does that mean? It just smells like, you know the shit they be cleaning with, bro. What?
I mean, yeah, dude.
Man, it smell like toys, like fucking around with toys and shit. Hey, who made these suits for us, though, bro? This shit getting dumb, man.
They send it hard.
Why the fuck I got wings on my shit?
I'm like, you look stupid as fuck.
Why the fuck I got wings on my shit, bro?
But it look way better than them shits that you wore at the Grammys. I
Players hate everyone having the same gear.
It look way better than that bullshit you wore at the Grammys.
Was that it basically took away
here like how I want it. I told them I want to crop.
aspect
They
of
cut it
creating
crop
your own
here.
character. Like, oh, I want to make a fire mage, but I only want to build crit. If I stack crit, then I could make my character strong in this way. If I stack stamina on a warlock, like I could make my character strong in this way, right? So it took away from that MMO.
Nigga, you a grown ass man. Look how you look, nigga. Nigga, you left the shit on, dumbass. You left the shit on, dumbass.
You got fucking wings in the back of your shit and look at your motherfucking sleeves looking stupid as fuck.
You gave me this suit, bro. Who the fuck altered these shits? You got sharp ass. Nigga, look at your shoulders, bro. You could go play 37 U, nigga. Yo ass.
Yeah, I always come back to this same thing. And players seem to like people seem to be confused by this. I feel like I don't know how else to articulate it. I always come back to the same thing. To make PvP great, the gameplay has to be great. People always focus on incentives.
Hey, niggas need a fan.
People always focus on rewards, incentives, and structures and systems, and I think that's a fair conversation after players love playing your game. But you can't put that before the gameplay, right? The gameplay itself has to be fun to play in isolation. The gameplay itself has to be so riveting that you would play just for fun in itself. And then on top of that, then you add rewards, and now it's
What'd you call me about?
But if you just think about, oh, how can we reward players to play? Oh, how can we make it easier for players to play? Oh, how can we? It's like that's fine, but you're asking all the wrong questions.
You need to stop
how about
talking
let's make our game fun to play?
Come on, man. You know a nigga always make sure you good. You need to call with some respect at some point. You know what I'm saying?
That's the number one thing that like we should be trying to answer, right? And people always just miss that part, right?
And that's, I'm telling you, bro. If your girl talk to you like that, cut her off on God, bro. I'm not doing that shit no more.
Yeah, but you gotta kill her.
I'm not doing that shit with her.
But you said to kill her.
I'm not doing that shit no more with her, bro. Do your girl talk to you like that? Exactly.
I actually don't have many mats or proper bombs, but that's okay. Do you have enemy task force enabled? No. Which is actually like low-key pretty hard to play with how you have to just look at the cast bars on their hands.
Stop jumping on my fucking floor like you stupid! Stop!
Ultra, yeah, just check out this if you want the Ultra rules.
Hey, you remember your fucking...
Can't see rewind on mobile? Oh yeah.
Alright, go back out!
Yo, Ryan, thanks for prod. Appreciate that.
Hey, hold on.
And guys, while we're kind of getting started here for the day,
How the fuck your pants drop down for Kevin when you come through the door?
Shadow, we have a brand new sponsor for the stream today. Bissell is sponsoring the stream and taking 50%
You don't need that fucking blonde shit on the top of your head, but you have it, don't you?
Ain't
No, but he has his own hair shit.
Subs are
His own hair
I got a hair problem.
If you get his own hair
It looks good. It doesn't come out. You touch it, it don't come out.
Oh, that's good. Touch it. Let me buy a bottle of touch it. Touch it. It don't come out. I want to buy a bottle of fuck that. Okay? How about I just use my natural hair color? How about that? How about
Wait, Kev.
That ain't
you ain't
supposed to be for like pets.
You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. Hey, man, that's enough.
How do I say this?
Kyle, I'm serious. That's enough. Let's take our shots. Let's go do the thing. You're on the line. No, you're on the line.
And when you're potty training, sometimes
you're on the line.
yeah, we really appreciate the whipped cream machine from Bissell. It's going to come in very handy. Yes, it's going to come in very handy.
Let's go. I want to talk to y'all.
Yes, a massive shout to Bissell, guys.
I don't want to keep saying this. Hey,
I'm
man,
also
I
pretty
gotta
excited because, guys,
all right, the world
we have
don't know that
officially
I'm
made it to
not
the
in my
age.
Come on, great. Listen, on some real shit. Shut up. I don't give a fuck what it is. The chat don't need to know that. I got movies coming out, bro. And I'm playing a 35-year-old. If you do this shit, no, stop. Hey, come on, man. No, we gotta go back in there and look alive. Take that back. You can't say shit about niggas. You can't say them on his shit. Oh, fuck that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. This shit clean. Niggas don't like your shit, too.
The Bissell sponsor, and
fucking play it.
she was really proud of me.
Go back in like nothing happened. You the nasty nigga, man. You keep switching pieces. Juicy? Tell me what kind of nigga that is.
Yeah, thanks for the subs, guys. Oh, 5 gifted subs.
Hey, look, I'm gonna get Rose. You just go to the
Bissell's been around like forever, so it's like,
I went into the bedroom.
yeah,
It smelled like a dick.
knew it was good. My mom, everything. So
Okay, but
I'm gonna just say. I'm gonna say what I smelled when I went.
no, Kai is still one of the niggas that hasn't progressed past Jordan's
Bissell, show it off here in a minute.
Still,
Yo, GT, thanks for the good pride. I'm not saying to wait this up for not long.
you gotta grow up, man. You still using God.
You gotta grow up, nigga. 20 gifted. It literally says 50% off. Scamming Bissell is definitely supporting the channel. 50% off. So you might have to refresh. You might have to refresh. I'm not 100%.
No, seriously, man. Cause you be steak.
You got 5 gifted. 20 gifted for Peanuts. He was the top gift of the day. So we with another 5 gifted as well. There it is, guys. Half off subs. Thank you to Bissell.
Where my bag at?
Massive W.
I'm trying to nigga, I'm trying to change my clothes, nigga. Nigga, I'm trying to change my clothes. Where my bag at? Nigga, I'm trying to change my nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Where my bag at, nigga?
I want here. I guess that's as many combo bombs as I can make. The engineering is only 55. I would like to get a bit there.
Where my bag at? Where my bag at? It's a black bag. Where my bag at?
Did he not reach level 21? I tied. Dude, original
Mommy's coming.
subs. Thank you.
All right, chat. We're in Stockades now. Let's do it.
20 for the price of 10. Insane. Knife. 5 gifted subs, half off. Thank you very much, man. Arclight Spanner. Do I
You ready to go see Pico? You drinky?
Hey, what are you doing? Give me that now. You put it in your mouth? You no touch. No.
bacala, bacala. She said never saw me playing. Oh shit. Little low there, chat. Little low. All aboard. you need that open for? All right, well, so far so good. Chat, we're doing great, man. Hey, Didi. Hey, Didi. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What? No, not the fault. Daddy, daddy. What are you doing? Haha. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Ah! 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 Mommy's gonna be here. Mommy's coming. What do you think you're doing? Give it a kissy.
I supply only the finest goods. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
What Lake? All right, we're gonna hit Lakeshire and then we're heading to Duskwood. Turtle Wow's better? Oh, dude, I bet. Is it? I see. I tried to get on it, but I still have it downloaded, bro. I literally still have it downloaded right now. Let me see. What server though? What's the new Classic Plus on there, Pablo? Hold on, it's updating real quick. I'll tell you what I'm playing on. I'm logging in now. So I don't think I'm on the right one. Oh shit! I gotta remember my name. Oh fuck! Hold on. I'm on Talabim. Tel Abim. You're saying it's popping right now? Cause I want to play, bro. I do. I want to play a shaman though, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm on it. Trust, brother. I'm on it. Fuck you, me. Fuck you, me. Slash who? But is it lagging? What? Turtle WoW is better, he says. I'm on, but if there's nobody else on, bro, it's pointless to play. You can't play a solo game, Questin. 10 through 20. Let's say 10 through 20. Does it not do that? 10. It's just like broken, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like broken. Nah, that server gotta be dead. Sniffly bump. My dog. Is my mic working? No, it's not working. Wait, what? Audio. Yeah. Sounds like it's working. And it's open mic. What? Huh. Dude, where's this quest? Where's homie at? Oh, there he is. 2, 4, 6, numbers.
Greetings. Be careful.
That was a one quest banger, dude. Crazy. Alright, off the Ashenville we go, baby. Off the Ashenville we go. Gotta get it how you live.
Hey there.
They're no funny. They're no fun. Thank you. What you do? Where's the remote? Why are you pushing stuff? Huh? Abba, abba, abba. She look like a crazy lady. Huh? What are you, baby? I can hear. Daddy's everywhere. Where's he at? Pretty girl. Pretty girl now. Pretty, pretty, pretty girl. Pretty, pretty, pretty girl. Pretty girl. Boo. Pretty, pretty, pretty girl. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Here, honey. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Oh. Here, honey. Come here, bub. They clean it up there now. You got it? There you go. Here, honey. Hey! Here. You lucky girl.
Hola, mi cielo. Hola, mi cielo. Aquí uno, es mamá. Uno, besitos. Hi, Luna. Hi, girl. Pico.
Why are you here late?
What do you mean late?
2:50. I get out at 2:30. Doesn't take you 20 minutes.
It's not my fault, Scotty. Abu. ¿Qué, mi amor? Me saluda a Cody, vea.
Hola.
She said, what you doing?
Nada. ¿Cómo estás? I've been. Ask her what she's doing.
She said, look at this. Say hi.
Hola. Say hi, Bella. Say hi. Some people, that's all they got is turtle. Come on, this boat.
No, Bella. Don't do it. ¿Qué le mandé yo, amor? ¿Qué es eso? Pero yo no veo.
Holy shit, it's still not here.
Yo no veo nada, hija. Yo no veo nada, amor. No. Hija, espera, yo ya la llamo. Dale comer a la niña y te la llamo. Bella. Isabel.
Dude, I can't. Hmm.
No, what in there? Bella. Look.
If I seen him, I'd literally get rid of this ASAP.
But they will use spread on every balls I can. Huh?
What?
You spread on every balls I can in the drone.
What? Okay. Oh, you're good, Kai. Watch 4 hours of drops enabled chat for retail pet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is that today? Let me check. Hey Eddie. Whoa, wait. Oh, sorry, I didn't see those. My bad, brother. Yes, I am now. Well, let's see then. Back to Twitch.
Make sure you follow the rules under the rules.
Want to give this up?
Here it is. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't get the house thing. So basically, you get the house and you can like put stuff in the house. That's
Oh, Lil Coley. Is that what you're trying to get? Hey, well, I appreciate you choosing. I think that's what you mean, choosing my channel. I have much love. That's amazing. I need it. I need help to hit affiliate again.
Housing is new. You wouldn't get housing.
Lil Coley. Okay. Let's go, baby. Love that. Well, we're in the ultra hardcore. We're heading to Ashenvale. Go get some shit done. What we're gonna get done, I don't know. I do not know the answer to that yet. I need to see where to start questing.
God, that was a little sus. I think Classic Plus can be for people that have played Classic WoW before. They've played it so many times, they love it, but you know they've kind of like played through a lot of the content and they want.
What was the main reason? Anyone remember, chat? It's easy. Because it's as true, but what was the second reason? No, but the second reason is because like last year they did sponsor a lot of WoW player. A lot. They did sponsor a lot of WoW player, but they didn't sponsor me. So basically they paid a classic streamer to play their trash game. But they didn't for me. How come? Anyone know? How come they're not doing it? How come they're not sponsoring the only streamer that is able to make this game fucking entertaining when it's fucking trash? So I said, okay, fine, it's okay. I will never ever fucking play your dog shit game. Till you guys call me and you ask me to play your dog shit game for money. No. What I could do is change my mind. And what do I mean by that? Is what I could do for the next
40%.
extension, if I see that they don't sponsor any classic people, I will be playing it. Sounds good? But if I see that they sponsor again people but didn't ask me, I am not playing it. Are we? Is that a deal? Because I think that as a WoW streamer, I should just try it like a week, just a week. They will 100% the same people. I wouldn't be surprised. But don't get me wrong. As a company, what I will do, I will do like they did last time. They did sponsor Pokimane. They did sponsor a lot of people that never play WoW. Why? Because it's smart to sponsor people that doesn't always play WoW. Because usually those people that always play WoW, guess what? They're gonna play no matter what. So I get that. But last year, not only they did that, but they sponsored classic people. Yo, Barticho, what's up? Thanks for the gifted sub by Toman, I appreciate that. And Gardash, Power Style, thank you very much. Alright, watch out. Yo, thank you, bro. Oh, is that the bitch? No, it's not. She's so lucky, it's insane. Pokimane, yeah. Pokimane, she played the game. Who else she played? Everyone is in fucking AV, bro. It's insane. Oh, watch out. Oh, Cassandra, Phil Marshall, Andy. Warlock. Am I wasting all my CD on her? Hey, it's crazy, huh? Soda, hey bro, how long Soda didn't stream for? It's been a while, huh? It's been a fucking while. Is there any pet in the lair? Yeah, is he done for what, bro? Hop! No way! Come on. Is that a jump? No way, bro! What the fuck? Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. But I don't have my flash though. Can I beat a paladin, chat? Not supposed to. I like when I crit. Sword drop, sword drop, sword drop, sword drop, sword drop. This guy doesn't want to play. He's the type of guy that only AFK in Alterac Valley. He doesn't know, he doesn't have bind right now. He doesn't have bind, he doesn't have anything. I think that is he a bot? He's trying to joke, nice one. No way he's gonna go in the thing. No way, no way, no way. No way! What a pussy ass bitch, man, it's insane. Wait, I never seen that, bro. Wait, clip that, Gab. Come on, man. Someone clip that, Gabba. Do I have my clipper today? Is there any clipper today? Gabba, no? Oh, Poggers in the chat, thank you, Malay. Hey, wait, where's the fuck is Uncle, dude? It's insane. Back then I had Uncle, I had the run back, I had the clip, and now he's never there. It's insane, huh? Yeah, can we have some VPNs for Uncle? Where is he, dude? He has a new job, that's what he told me. He has a new job, bro. Anyone was there last week? I called my father, bro. I called my father and he wouldn't understand me when I speak him in English. You guys remember? Oh boy, that's... Though this guy just got lair, bro. This guy's cringy, man. This guy just got lair. He doesn't seem that good, huh? Is he gonna dispel? He doesn't dispel. This guy looks so dumb, it's insane. This guy is so bad, it's insane. Am I wrecking? I can't keep my cooldown. No way I'm dead. Bro, this guy is so bad, it's insane. Just fucking die already, bro. No! Yo, dude, I just died to someone that was only spamming Mind Flick. Alright, Fuzzy, have a nice one. Yo, like, why are people retarded, dude? You know what I don't understand? I'm telling someone that...
We got
Crazy, he's back in Red Ridge. Or back in Ashen. There we go. Gotta get in here and I got the dog out real quick. Oh, there's some quests right here we gotta grab too.
Oh, Del Madras. Farewell.
Alright, I'm gonna go slide past that dog out. Then I'll be back. And we will get to it.
I am honored. Vishnu Allah. Vishnu Allah.
back. We're gonna go over here and get this other quest. Or was it? Wait, where? Where the fuck did he go? Does she pat? What? Why wasn't it your fault? Where were you? So then you don't go back till 4:50. Or when? What time? Huh? What time? You weren't off at 4:30. You weren't off at 4:30. Or 2:30, I mean. Just leave it out there for now. Bella. No, jump. What'd I say? No. She needs a nap too. She needs a nap. She hasn't slept. I tried. So I want to sleep with her.
there trouble?
I'm looking this shit up. I got it's gonna be. Oh, that's just on town. That's right. Bring 5 bathrooms here to Barley. At this planet, want to grow the road to Bethron to the north. Not seeing any more there. Do I have more actually? No, I need one more. All right, so far so good. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 bars. That is not good.
be a south side angle. I'm a little nervous to run back through here without bubble. I do have lay on hands. I do have Bob.
One sec, chat.
I'm gonna go south side. Unethical stamina buff? No, this buff is fine. I don't mind people giving me buffs if we're around the same level and we're questing in the same zone. That's natural, right? That's just part of... Dude, what? That's just part of questing in the game. You run across other people. Bro, what level is this grunt? Are these high level? There's another one. Dude, I need to get out of here. Who suggested north side is safer, by the way? Dude, there's no way. I should have stayed south side every time. Wait, they're level 20? Yeah, get me out of here, man. I'm level 17. I'm going south side. Can we just run all the way through? I have Bob if things get real messy, too. Freedom level 18. It's a south side angle. But yeah, like I was saying, man, I don't mind drive-by buffs for people that are at my level questing in the same zone. That's cool. That's part of the classic experience. Like, you buff each other up or whatever. What I don't like is a level 60 giving me a max rank buff that, like, is kind of imba. Like, I don't know. What's a max level power word fortitude? Like 50 stamina or something? Or 40 or whatever the heck? Like a max level kings like that? Or, intellect from a mage or, you know, whatever. Yo, legend. Thanks for the prime, bro. You're legend. I prefer south side for the condors. Screw it, man. We're going south. I had to clear my bags anyway, so it's fun. I also need a lot more like tin ore and copper ore. If I want target dummies and helmet for dead mines, like, bro, we're gonna need to lock in. Buffs scale to your level? I'm pretty sure that's not true. Definitely had some higher level stamina buffs. One out of 5 condors.
One second, chat to me. 1 minute.
Nice. Many whelps. Handle it. Okay, weave and bob, we weave and bob, weave and bob, we weave and bob. I think this is literally where Ozzy died, bro. Let's move on through. I wish Pallies had a kick instead of a stun. I mean, I kind of like the stun. Pallies do get a kick in what, like TBC or Wrath or Kata? Maybe it's Kata, something like that. Is it TBC? Rebuke and TBC? Okay. I didn't know it was that early. Oh, copper vein over here. Let's grab that. We lock it into the copper. Stone Shield is TBC, Rebuke is Kata for sure. I from memory, I thought it was Kata too. I have no idea. Making me want to scratch that HC itch. Bro, you're welcome to join our guild. We have 30 more spots available. We're kicking out inactive players and players that have died. Oh, Silver Vein. 75 mining. Bruh. That's brutal. Hey, we got some condors. Bro, Southside condor is infinitely better, by the way. Infinitely. Look at this. Yo, Foos with the prime. Snowbee with the prime. LU with the prime.
No more hosts.
HCR. What level does ultra hardcore get harder? Like 23 Wailing Caverns is where it peaks from my experience. Can we do another guild purge? Still lots of people under 10. We probably could kick anyone under 10. I wonder what the reasoning is. Are they active or something? Are there any officers watching? Why have we not kicked everyone under 10 yet? They might be like active before we put in the rules, so we didn't want to kick them while they're catching up. Might be that. I mean, we have room, so it's not like we're full. We don't need to kick anyone right this second. This is kind of sus. I'm just gonna kill this one just to free some space. Oh, there's so many condors over here. I'm gonna kill this one too. If that condor aggroes, it's a little sus. Oh, crap. Okay, double nade into a holy light. Oh my gosh! Yep, big pot, big pot. I'm bubbling this. I don't want to get hit. I'm healing into a bandage here. This should taunt me. I have no bubble, no pot now. Dude, this guy was 1 HP the whole time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bro, that condor griefed me with a stun. Okay, so I have no bubble, no potion. I have lay on hands. I have no nade either. Bro. That is brutal. I really shouldn't be here. Okay, I have a nade in 10 seconds. I have no more big pots. Okay, I only have little pots at this point. No more bubble. Sus. We literally need 3 more condor meats and we're out. I think we just kind of... I mean, I could also just hurt that reset, yeah. Bro, these condors slap and they stun. Okay, and we still need 3 more condor meats. Oh, gosh. I do not want to aggro that whelp. I think if I just pull this one back, we should be good, though. Do rogues get easier later? I died 3 times between 11 and 17. I feel weak compared to other classes. Once you get Vanish as a rogue, what's that, level 22, I think, or something? It's pretty nice, because you can literally just, if you're scared, just Vanish. I think most classes, though, get safer later. Early, you're kind of fragile on any class. But once you get more defensives to rotate through, it's, like, safer. Like, once Mage gets Ice Block and Ice Barrier, it's, like, really hard to die. But early Mage, like, you're so squishy. I'm gonna kill this. I always say 1 to 30 is harder than 30 to 60. Yeah, I think like most people die earlier because once you make it to the later levels, you have you have more gear, you have more health, you have more mana. There's almost like more room for mistakes, even though the mobs are harder. Like you're also tankier. You also have more spells, more defensives.
Sure, I'm heading that way anyway.
50 to 59. Yeah, but that's peekaboo. He could find a way to die at any level.
Alright, what next?
I reached 60 for the first time on my mage last month. I started doing level 60 dungeons in Europe, and I've been enjoying the concept much I did at high level software service because of the constant tension. For the past few days, I've been thinking about transferring my character. Hopper back over here. Oh, bro. Yeah, bro. I was thinking about doing the same. Yeah, if you hit 60 on hardcore and you want to get ready for EBC, yeah, transfer your character and play what you want to play. Like, I think that's completely fine.
What brings you?
Okay, there's that. Who needs this? Maybe in here?
My goods are of the highest quality. Ishnu Allah.
Where is this fucking chick, dude? She's gotta be in this house. Or him. There you are, Radella.
What brings you here?
Yeah, give me the next quest, motherfucker. What was that? Yeah, got you, G. How many? Dude, double Stone Talon Mountain quest. They just want me to run there, huh? That's crazy.
Make an add-on, do color green and orange red on raid frames instead of percent. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. But the add-on doesn't do that yet, so we would have, that would have to be an update for later. I don't know if this is like a downer thing to say, but I don't think we need to raid on Ultra. Like, I think Ultra is more for the leveling experience, and once we hit max, if we want to raid normally, that's cool. But like raiding on Ultra, it's like kind of forcing something that doesn't need to be, is kind of how I feel about it. It's like raiding with no health bars. People took all the time to get to 60, and now it's like the healer can't even see your health. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really seem worth it. Everyone's saying agreed. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of the vibe I'm at. It's like, I would almost rather hit 60, turn the add-on off, and raid normally than like just use it as a leveling thing. Not trying to raid with it, but I don't know. I can see from where you guys are sitting, from the content angle of, oh bro, just run in and raid on Ultra because you guys want to see us all die. I mean, I guess that could kind of work. It would be very bloody. Ah, there's more tin over there, but I can't get it. That's brutal. Raid for the finale. See ya.
Oh my god, can I get up there, please? Thank you. No, Lynn. Likings. It's my bear if we see it, motherfucker. Oh, you bitch.
Deadmine's at level 20, guys. That'll either be later today or tomorrow morning or something. I think we could potentially do it later today. We'll see what's good. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of copper and Lochmadon when we get back there. So I think we just hearth. I think we were going to hearth and then fly to Red Ridge, turn the quest in, and then fly to Lochmadon.
Somewhere back here.
Just do like all of the Lochmadon quests.
What I remember, but I just don't remember where exactly.
Actually need a lot more warriors. Zafine, thanks so much for the prime. You love Bissell? W. Does anyone know a good carpet cleaning brand? Oh, dude, Bissell. Yeah, definitely has your back. Not using RXP or Questy? Yeah, no. I mean, bro, if you want to do no Questy, hats off to you, man. That is totally next level. For me, when I make a character, I make the choice Rested XP or Questy. I think no Questy, I think is too much for me. Oh, it's real nice, Law. Okay. All these Murlocs are already killed. Is this live? This is a pre-recorded stream for the most part, yeah. We're level 18. Level 18 now, guys. Working towards 20 for Deadmines. Where? Alright. We have a bunch of coast runners. I'm looking for copper. Copper, copper, copper. I swear the hardest part is leveling my mining, dude. runners should be like kind of low level, so this shouldn't be too bad. Definitely pretty, I think they're like level 12s or 13s or something. I'm still getting experience, so they're not grays. Deadmine toad. Not being able to see nearby mines on the map is rough. Yeah. It is what it is, man. We're just kind of using our eyeballs. I think herbalism would be worse. I hate leveling herb. I don't know about you guys, but I would much rather level mining than herbalism. Every time I go herbalism and alchemy, I'm like, this is gonna be great. And then like every time it just sucks. I'm like, I can't find anything. Herb is easier? Yo, chat, what do you guys think is easier to level, herb or mining? Bro, with mining, you just go to the rocks. I feel like it's not that bad. Wait, everyone thinks herb is easier. I must be doing this all wrong then. Every time I go herb, it's miserable. Can you share the Murloc quest with me? /INV. Got you, bro. Okay, we need, oh, last Ghost Runner. Okay, I might take a quick gander, and then we'll go to Stormwind, go lock Modan. Yeah, screw it, let's get out of here. Bags are full. Okay, so we hearth back Stormwind. We have one turn in here, and we empty the bags. David, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Bro, this guy looks like such a Giga Chad. Oh my gosh. /bow. Smelt and Stormwind, hope for 65. I have 12 smelts, I'm at 62. I could, or I could just not even waste the time. Where's the closest furnace in Stormwind? Is it Dwarven District? Is that the only one? No thanks for my sub? Sorry, brother. Yo, Oggs, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Dwarven District's the only one? Okay, that's kind of brutal. It would save us time if we get lucky with it, though. Screw it. Let's go smelt. No rush, just go smelt. Yeah, I'm in like a small rush today because I kind of want to do dead mines with peekaboo, but I guess we don't do it. We don't, like, if we can't make it, we can't make it. Boom, 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 boom. Each herb in WoW has its own environment that it can grow in. Silverleafs and briar thorns are always next to trees. As earth roots are on hills and mountains. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I just haven't locked in enough. You could tank it at 18 or 19. I really want consecration, right? Like, I mean, I guess I could, but tanking without consecration, especially on BC, seems like kind of troll. You got plenty of time still? Yeah, 2 more hours probably.
Josar, keep it up, man. Because of you, I got back into CL. Love it.
Yo, Finn Pulte, thanks for the prime. Glad you're enjoying Classic. Welcome back. Do-do-do. Okay, let's go smelt real quick, and then we'll fly to Red Ridge. Quests. Then we'll go Lac Modan. I haven't haven't been to Darkshore yet. I just kind of wanted to save time by not making the run.
Das ist zu
It
weit
would take me like
entfernt.
half an hour to get there, and I was like, whatever. That's kind of always like what it is with Darkshore. I actually don't hate Darkshore, but when you're a human, making the run, even if you do the shortcut and the jump, just takes like a while. It's like, eh. And then the jump I don't like doing, because it's just kind of... People just die there all the time. It's like kind of troll. So I kind of like doing the run anyway, which just takes like so long. Oh, go to my pally trainer. Good call. I almost forgot. That's like the whole reason we're in Stormwind, because I can get rank 3 Seal of Righteousness. Huge. Thanks for the reminder, man. And I get Freedom and Bubble. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is massive. Thanks, dude. Almost forgot. Okay, if we get really lucky here and get 65 mining, it's pretty fat. Nope. We have 11 more tries. Come on. Okay. 9 more tries, 2 levels. Come on, 7 more tries, 2 levels, come on. Dude, let's go. 1 more level, 1 more level. Yes! Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. Nice. All right, 65 mining, it's actually fat. Whoever suggested we do the smelting in here saved us some time. Because now, the tin we passed, we can actually mine, which will get us closer to getting the helmet, which is massive. Okay, that's actually huge. Never doubt me again, that was you? Kelly, thank you. Let's grab the underground assault quest over here. We'll go to the pally trainer, and then we'll fly.
Have a great day, friends.
Yo, Book, thank you for the prime, back at you. Bro, video games are kind of like little mini gambling sessions, because you have all these like built-in RNG, and it's like, come on, I want this, and or whatever. It's kind of how it works. Okay, we're gonna go turn in dry times in Lakeshire, which will be nice to empty out the inventory. Hey Zar, what's the plan to get medium leather for leveling in cheat later? You can get it from chests. Yeah, you can get it from chests. Medium leather from chests is massive. It's big. It's fat. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have self-found buff? Yeah, it's this one right here. Pally Trainer High. Whoops. Seal of Righteousness, Blessing of Freedom, Divine Protection High. I mean, bro, this is massive. This is fat. So we got Bubble Rank 2, which is 2 seconds longer, and we got Freedom. And most importantly, we got some more damage. Cool.
TBC HC incoming.
TBC on. Yo, Growth Daddy, thanks for the prime. Maybe. 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 Maybe, maybe, maybe. I think TBC hardcore could be cool, but I think it needs to be like... I think the way it would work the best, and this was Soda Poppin's idea, is if you die in TBC hardcore, you would just get reset to 60. So the goal would be hitting 60 to 70. And if you die at 7, you get reset to 60. I think that, like a checkpoint, I think that would work. And I don't even know how good it would be, but I think it would kind of work. But I think if you go back to level 1, it's just kind of troll. Like very, very troll, I think. So I wouldn't... yeah, I think they would kind of have to do that. Not a bad idea. It's a good idea. I can't take credit for it. That was Soda Poppin's idea, but I plus one it. I think just like normally dying and going to one TBC hardcore like wouldn't make a ton of sense. The Twitch drop pet is retail only? Yes. Guys, another flight path.
Love you, Zara. Tiger is still better than
Whoa, Rhino, what's going on there? Thanks for the sub, man. But I don't know what the message is about. Thanks for the 2-1. Guys, another flight path, another Bissell shout out. Guys, shout out to Bissell for sponsoring the stream. Bissell has 50% off ads, or off subs for no ads for the next... Actually, I don't know how much longer. Is there a timer on the screen? Like another hour, maybe? I started a couple hours ago. Massive Bissell sponsor, guys. They make vacuums, cleaners. They've been in the biz for a very long time. There's links around the screen to check them
Why
out.
you not asleep?
They sent my wife and I a brand new cordless, aka wireless
No.
vacuum, and a little greenie for cleaning up like pet messes and stuff. But since my son is potty training, we're using it for other stuff too.
No.
We got Start the Pirate, tier 1 sub and half off from Bissell. Thank you to
What did I
Bissell.
say?
Leaf, thanks for the prime. Bissell's Biss, I have a carpet cleaner. Dude, we're gonna try it on our couch this weekend. Because our couch definitely needs some cleaning. So, gotta check it out. They said with over 2 million sold, our original little green machine is America's #1 selling portable deep cleaner. Goodness gracious. #1, rank 1. Very familiar with that. Let's keep moving. 3 quests to turn in here. Send it. What are the chances Pika gets on early? I actually just messaged Pika. He says, yo, is it a Dead Mines Day? And I said, yes, I need to hit 20 first. So 2 to 3 hours. So I think Pika's locked in and dialed, guys. He's here. It's gonna be amazing. And then Ozzy could potentially heal us. We just have to actually get there without dying. So we'll see about that. Just have to get there without dying.
Told you no jump.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, this is a quest back to Westfall. Oh, I have to do the pre-quest for Dead Mines too, like the escort quest. I forgot about that one. Okay. Okay. Yo, Clown Carnage gifting a tier 1 sub, 50% off. Thank you to Bissell on that one. Okay, we can vendor this cloak. I'm gonna get some more milks. I
was waiting for another reason to reason. NG.
W, thank you very much, man.
Glad to see you on HC again, less than 3.
HC hope. HC hope. We actually have 2 more quests to turn in Westfall, and a 3rd one here, and the escort. No, I think we should go Lock Modon still. I think it's still a Lock Modon angle. Yo, Goblin, 20 gifted subs, half off from Bissell. Flatcap, 5 gifted subs. WoW Gamer, 1 gifted sub. Okay, that's crazy. Thank you guys. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Thank you V much.
I think we turn this off. It still works. Sorry you guys have to hear that in the background. Yeah, what's up, Kesai? What up, dude? Yeah, I'm here, buddy. Sorry, I was just looking at my daughter. What's good, my guy? How you doing? About to dang, boy. About to be level 26. 556 elites. Let's go. Oh. My man said booty plundered. Booty plundered. That's fucking hilarious, dude. His booty was plundered that day in Dead Mines. Where the hell is this quest, bro? Things just getting nuked, bro. I think we gotta keep going a little more. Me and Big Dwarf. What did my caption say? Oh yeah. Dead Mines now. Yeah, we just finished. Or Stockades. Yeah, we just finished.
Bubble. I potted too. I potted and bubbled.
Yeah, we gotta change that. There we go. It's up here somewhere, dude. Where is this shit? The fuck is this fighting? Having his own little fucking battle, holy. Are you leaving or not?
Yeah, but I said that you can put on a sleeper, baby.
Right. What Daddy do? Hey. What are you doing? What you do? When you going to bed?
When you going to bed?
Let's try to continue getting there.